morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Woohoo! It is 4:15, 2026, and I'm gonna be doing some Elden Ring. I have an idea of something I want to try to do. We'll see if I can be successful at it. I think I want to take all of my characters that I have, go through all of them, and find out which ones have not beaten Moog yet, and then play all of them to that point to fight Moog, and then have like one stream of me just constantly fighting Moog on every build that needs to beat him to force me to get good at fighting him. So that could be fun. I think I want to do that. Um, I also, if anybody happens to know anybody or a get good stream, exactly. I'm also trying to see if I can find somebody who is familiar with making mods for video games, um, or somebody who might be able to connect me with someone who is familiar with making mods specifically with Final Fantasy Tactics, because I want to do a tactics stream, but I want to do a modded version of it because I want to do something kind of special and fun with all of you guys, to uh, like let you guys be characters in the game and like lottery you in, and then if you die in a battle, and I don't mean like get knocked unconscious, I mean like full on turn into a crystal or a chest. If you die, then that version of you, that character of you, is like forever gone. We just like leave it gone, right? We don't work at trying to like force you to say like save scumming or whatever. We go with what we get, kind of a thing, which I think could be fun. But I want to get all of the job classes that are in the game, plus a couple that aren't in the game added to the game, such as Red Mage and Blue Mage, which Scarlet was kind enough to show me a place where you can get that specific mod, which will be very useful. Um, so just want to get those two things out in the front before we dive too deep in. I also want to take this opportunity to thank all of you VOD viewers coming in and checking out the VOD. I appreciate that. Thank you. I hope we have a good time. I'm going to be messing around on a variety of builds, getting them all staged and set to go fight Moog. That's what I'm going to do. And we'll see how that plays. And do some invasions along the way. And then all of you who come in to lurk, thank you for choosing me to lurk. It's nice to have people just sitting here and hanging out with me. I really would like to find a way to find somebody to like parallel stream with. That would be kind of fun, like to like do something like cooperative with, but I don't really know anyone in my personal life that streams the same games that I do know two other streamers, but they don't stream the games that I stream. They stream like one of them streams Fortnite a lot, and the other one does a lot of like Call of Duty or Modern Warfare or some first-person shooter thing. I'm not really sure. Bo, no regards. Nice to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. Glad you're in here. Elden Lord, congratulations, Elden Lord, on getting uh, affiliate status for yourself. Got to get that stuff set up, man. That's important. It's good. I mean, even if you don't make a lot of money doing it, it's just kind of neat to see, like, you know, every once in a while a check come through like out of nowhere into your account, like boom, hey, I just got like $50. That's cool. I'll use that, for whatever. Sorry, boss. I've had a lot going on. No, you're fine, Bo. I'm sure I'm not always everybody's cup of tea. I tend to run my mouth when I get salty. That can be off-putting for some people. But that's just kind of like the way. Like, I'm more of like let it out than keep it in kind of a person. So when I get frustrated at something, I let it out of me, so that way it doesn't like fester inside of me. That's kind of where I'm at with it. I know not everybody kind of like feels that same way. Some people are like, well, nobody needs to be, experience your anger. And it's like, you're not. I'm not trying to express anger to you, just out into the void. But I get what you mean. Um. Oh my gosh, that is such a cute Squirtle. What? Whose is that? My son is. I'm gonna follow you because I'm gonna got some Squirtle emotes. Those are cute. Just drop a random follow to this person who I've never heard of before. Um, Those are cute. I need to get some cool Pokemon emotes outside of. I think I only have the one, right? I only have my Cubone. Wow! Look at that. Look at that Cubone. My favorite Pokemon right there. It is kind of weird to see not Cubone, Squirtle with no tail. I gotta get the sub to that guy randomly. Oh, that's cool. I get those sometimes too. I'll get like an email. I'm like, you've been gifted a sub to so and so. I'm like, who's this? And I'll go, but I always go and check their little emotes to see what they have because some people have some pretty cool emotes that are fun to play with. Hold on, let me get this. Get the screen down. Let's put on some music for you guys. Oh no, I want that song. Oops. Okay, and then this game sound should be on now. Yeah, there we go. You should hear this. Make sure I got everything. Oh, that's another thing. I haven't been able to figure out why I can never see YouTube's chat. It says I'll have like live chatters, but their messages never pop on the screen, and I don't know why. But whatever. Okay, let's jump into finishing her off. I've been playing her. No, this is scary Elden Lord. What is that? Is that a cat? Oh, it's a cat with human teeth. Yeah, those. When they give like animals human teeth and stuff, it very much freaks me out. Hey, Ricky, how you doing, man? All right, we're running through here to get some love words. That's what we're doing here. I really want to get a. Maybe I should learn how to make mods. I don't even know. That seems like a lot of coding. Stuff I'm not very smart with. That would take a lot. But I have an idea for the mod I want for tactics. Like I even have an idea of like how I want to set it up too. Actually, no. We'll keep the shield on for now. Not great, but I'm here. Well, I'm glad you're here, and I'm sorry you're not doing well. I hope things improve for you shortly. Shit's crazy. Hopefully we'll have some nice, fun, chill vibes and you can just relax. What do you guys do when you watch a stream? What's like the most common thing you find yourself doing? Like, do you usually watch someone stream while you play a game, or do you like clean house, do chores, homework, work? What are you doing? More spells for more tricks. So we're doing a no heal, right? That's what we're trying to play at. you heal, I'm out. Dishonest duelist. Wait, no, that's not where I gotta go to do that. Why? Stare at chat in an unblinking manner while using psionics. That's what you do? Nice. Then there's dancing. You have a Melania twerking emote. Is that from... Who else? Doesn't, Hugging Tentacles have a Melania twerking emote too? I'm pretty sure. Is that someone chugging milk? Is that John Cena chugging milk? That's a lot of milk. You always run into that where you'll see like a guy who's like, I want to get duels, but I want to use all of my healing to do so. I'm like, okay, that's fun for you, I guess. I'm gonna go away now. This is a ghost one, which I don't think I need. Right? I'm mainly down here to getting, oh, heck with it, we'll grab it. It's one I don't have to pick up later, I guess. Oh, you don't see me? Oh, okay. I guess I'm John Cena today. You know what they should do? They should make parry to be able to put on the dry leaf arts and the dry leaf footwork or whatever. But make it when you do a parry, you actually like kick the sword aside or kick the weapon aside. And you're like, gunk. That would be hilarious. Just that old classic of like the old like 80s and 90s movies where the person was like some expert martial artist in there to take on the whatever, and they get into that scene where somebody's holding a gun at them and they're like, haha, my hands are up, I'm defenseless against you, and then all of a sudden they like do like an outside crescent kick and kick the gun away, and you're like, what? That would never work. Your foot is not going to be faster than a person's finger pulling the damn trigger, even if you happen to surprise them with it. Plus, what stops them from stepping one step back and just pulling the trigger anyways? I don't know, man. That was such a wild-ass thing. That would be hilarious in this game. That would be comical as hell. Ooh. Is that a twin blade? Yeah, buddy. No, it's Grizzled Puncher. Hi. How you doing? Charge! Your friend is running and not helping you for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, that's a good job. Wow. Oh, you caught it. I think those things have ridiculous reach. dead. Twin blades are such a dumb weapon. I hate them. I've never liked them. I didn't like them in Dark Souls 2 either. Are they in Dark Souls 3? Does anybody know? Do I have any characters that use twin blades with like any seriousness? I know my Lion-O build has one. No, wait, I'm going this way. You just hate dying, Scribe. You're right. I hate dying. Oop. Stop. Whee! I need to get a dancing emote done. What should we do for a dancing emote? What should we have? What would be funny and talks about us as a community? A dancing goblin? Do we get like a big-headed goblin doing a butt twerk? That would be pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. I'd get a charge out of that. A dancing goblin. I forget who asked. Somebody messaged me the other day asking when I was going to get back to Minecraft and doing Minecraft streaming. And I will get back into doing Minecraft once somebody makes me my Samus skin. I need to find somebody to make me a Samus skin that I can use. Because I don't want it to be her normal colors. I want it to be where it's like body is like a whitish silver, accents are blue, and then the visor is red. STG, I keep forgetting. You know, in fairness, I forgot I asked you. Honestly. I completely forgot that I had asked you. Because originally I had asked my daughter if she would do it, but she found it too difficult, so she didn't want to. Do I need anything else? Oh yeah, I need the, what is this? Hey, do you mind? I'm busy. Ow. I got Goomba stomped. Oh, that's another thing I want to figure out. So this community challenge thingy that I'm doing for Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 2, you only get 30 days to do it in. And I want to do a community challenge where you guys just get to keep adding to it and building it up until it eventually like triggers. And I don't know of a way to do that within Twitch itself. If somebody else does, I'd appreciate the information. If not, is there an app I can use to do it with that we can like link it to the thing in some way where it'll keep track of it for us. Remember, this stuff I am very inept at. I don't know very much about this kind of thing. So... But if you need a washer or dryer fixed, you know, I'm your guy. I can do that. Or some drywall done. I can do drywall. I'm not good at fixing cars, though. Kind of a weird thing that I never really wanted to get good at, as it were. I think it was probably because I truly disliked my dad, and my dad was super into working on cars. So this is like my little like quiet way of like telling him to fuck off. So I'll never learn how to fix a car, which actually hurts me more than him, which is really dumb. But whatever. Tasty drywall. I love drywall. It's really good with a nice like southern barbecue sauce. Sprinkle some seasoning salt over that bad boy. Put it on a barbecue. Flip it a couple times. Just sear the outside a little bit. It's good shit right there. You take your drywall raw like a man? That's just unsanitary. I take my drywall like a person who's been taught how to cook. I'm sorry, that's mean. Good for the immune system, so I hear. Oh, I'm not invading. How's the music to game ratio right now? I'm trying a different setup. It's very loud in my ear though, for me. I don't know how it is for you guys. Oh, apparently the game decided, or the music decided it was done, and it just crashed out. Hold on a second. Game was like, screw you, don't ask how I'm doing. Music's like, no. Okay. Also, to a person who just followed me like a half an hour ago, you have like a really cool name. Honestly, it's a really neat name. Alright. I wonder why this thing crashes so easily. Like when I'm not streaming, it doesn't happen. But the moment I start streaming, it decides to lose its mind and wants to crash every 5 minutes. See, now I won't even play the music. I don't get it. My computer should be more than capable of handling all of this. It's a fucking $2,000 computer. It's a custom build. Oh, I figured out what that plastic smell was the other day that I was smelling when I was in my office. Some of the lights on the computer tower burnt out. So I have to remove them. But, and for those of you guys who didn't see, I did add 2 new spells to our little female ninja here. Oh, Saint's losing his shit about something. I have him on in the background so I can sort of listen to him and just keep lurking in his channel. Ooh, don't be a spicy meatball with me, young thing. Woohoo. Oh no! Oh no! Invade! Invade! Shit! It would have been so clutch if I would have just invaded in that fall. Oops. I missed my jump. That sucks. That was funny though. Oh, I have a wrong talisman on. That's hilarious. Oh, one of them jumped off the thing for me. That was nice of him. 15 wild scribes in a row. Woohoo! Thank you for choosing to watch me 15 times in a row, Azrael. Thanks for choosing me like a Pokemon. Get the door too. Why not? I wonder if Astri could help me with the mod, because he's modding. He did a whole mod for Demon Souls. Maybe Astri could help me. Not Astri, Astri. Just to be clear, by the way. Alright, that's done. We did this. Yeah, I think we're ready to jump over here now. Let's see if any of the key items that I'm missing. More than enough of those. I know where to get that. I don't need any cookbooks off the top of my head. Have all of those. Right, and we don't need no greases. I got poison daggers. I got the ability to make these. Oh wait, I don't have the ability to make warming stones. Oh. Really? I gotta go get that, apparently. Which is in her home area. That's weird of me not to have gotten that. Why is the music so quiet now? It's like barely doing anything. System sound. Is that the game? Where's my game coming through? OBS? Oh, that did make it louder. Oh. Neat, okay. I'll take that then. Sweet. The thing that I want down here, right around there, I believe. Lurking while I get food. You all be good now? Yeah, everybody be good. Don't tease me about how bad I am at this. I'm also looking into doing a boxing class. I haven't done any kind of like martial art in a while. And I found out that there's a boxing trainer just down the road a little ways. I was like, oh, that could be fun. Learn some boxing. Working my arms, get some guns. Oh my god, one of the kids at my work today said the nicest thing to me. So I'm technically not a what's called a YCP, which is a youth care provider, right? I'm not technically one of them, but I interact with the kids and like try to help them out in whatever capacity that I can as a maintenance person. But one of them today told me that I was their favorite staff person. They told me, like, you're like my favorite staff person. You just always seem very nice and very straightforward. I'm like, oh, thanks. I appreciate that. Very kind. A good kid. I don't know what I want to put inside of her physic, really, to help her out. Dex doesn't really help her outside of whatever the natural scaling of the weapons is, because all of them have like an element attached to them, really. Either bleed or poison, or apparently magic or cold on occasion. But, not really stats. So I don't know what to put there. Oh, an invasion. Jane Dildo. Also just simply known as Jane Doe. Hey, maiden. Man, you're the most bountiful place ever. I don't know what that means, but maybe. I'm gonna stay there and die? Alright, well. I'll up this way then. What are you using? Oh, that hammer. That's cute. Did that guy fall and die? That's hilarious. Uh-oh, doggy's gonna get you. Oh, nope. Told you doggy was gonna get you. I'm back. Hey, Dredge. Dominula is the most resourceful place in for runes, in your opinion. Why so? Like, is it just because like the things drop runes? welcome back with Doggy. No. Are they... Wait, what? For real? They're making a Bloodborne movie? Is that real? Are you pulling my leg? What? I haven't had to farm runes in so long. It's real. Oh, I should look into this. Interesting. Have they released like any of the cast or anything like that they're doing? Like voice actors and stuff? Fully animated, rated R, so there's no bullshit. Oh, well, there you go. It should be a rated R film too. Do we know anything about it other than that it's animated and who's directing it? Like, do we know any story ideas or if it's before Bloodborne or after it or anything like that? Wait. What? Oh, what am I doing? I've already been through here. I just came back to get that thing. Derp. I just started following my normal route there. That was so silly. They're gonna have the whole story of how Yharnam started and the slaughtering of the beast. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I just did my first playthrough of Bloodborne this last year for Halloween. Or for October. And I'm thinking about for October this year, I'm going to play Graceborn, which is a mod that was made for Elden Ring that makes it more thematically Bloodborne, including giving you like guns and the trick weapons and things like that. Did you do Orphan? I did everything. Yeah, I did the DLC too. I did Orphan of Kos, and I did the DLC. A matter of fact, for what was her name, Maria? When I got to Maria's boss fight, I knew that that was going to be a fight that was going to take me a while to learn. So what I ended up doing was deciding like I wasn't going to heal at all in the fight until I learned it. And there were several times I got really close to beating her without healing. They need a Lady Maria voice actor. Is there any way to just use the same woman who did it? There we go. Yeah, the Celebrant stuff all gives you runes upon hit. It gives you 10 runes every hit, I believe. Uh-oh, that one I might not be able to get. Yeah, I thought not. She died? No way! That sucks. Give it to me. There we go. unless they use the exact voice lines. Oh, I don't know if they can do that. That's not really going to fly very well. Did she really? That's so sad. What a bummer. Oh, let my phone chirped at me. It might be work. It better not be work calling me in to do nothing. It better not. No. Okay. There was just a weather update. Rain likely to continue. No kidding. I'm shocked. And they're giving Orphan a voice, so or his mother left him. Oh. Interesting. I really hope the director has actually played the game. That's one of the things I always find like disappointing is when any director anywhere gets their hands on a media of some kind and they either don't watch the material or read the material and they just want to put their own, you know, story twist on the thing. They want to do their own thing. I want to make it mine. I want to make it don't. Just don't do that. Just stop. Nobody likes it. The prime example is M. Night Shyamalan Ding Dong, who did Avatar The Last Airbender. Like, he butchered that series. Butchered it. And I've only ever walked out of 2 movies in my entire life. 2. That was one of them. And the other one that I walked out on was just like really emotionally very hard for me to sit there and watch. I was like about to freaking cry. It was so bad. Same as Markiplier. Who's Markiplier? Wait, no, is that Plier, right? Plier. Yeah. Who's that? Is that another director? They better make it 4 hours long. If they make it 4 hours long, they should do like halfway, do like an intermission. This is the point of intermission where you can get up and he doesn't know. Who doesn't? Yeah, I don't know who that is. Remember, I don't consume a lot of media, right? Like I especially since I got rid of all of my. 'Tis a famous YouTuber. 'Tis a famous YouTuber. What is he famous for? Does he like play video games? He made the Iron Lung movie. I don't know about this movie. I know what an iron lung is, though.
Is a customer well?
Wait, wasn't there a movie about a guy who was stuck in an iron lung? Was that old? That's an old movie, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I used way too much. Okay, that was a bad look. Well, let's just waste all the money we can then. Invade some. Oh, thank you for reminding me. Yes, I'm very bad. Feel free to always remind me, guys, to invade if I'm not invading. Just be like, hey, you forgot to invade. Do some invasion, Scribe. You're supposed to be dying to other players, Scribe. Go invade. Famous for playing a variety of games and being humble. Is he a good guy? Or is he like someone who turned out to be an ass? he's good? Okay. AFK farm? No, I don't think so. I thought I saw him move. Yeah, he's moving. So he's not AFK. He's probably just wait. They're probably doing the let's just wait for the invader right here where there's no enemies around. They have to come to us sooner or later. We'll just wait. And then in this particular case, I'm so far down below where home slice is that I can't get up there. And if I try to use one of the fingers, you can almost be guaranteed that it's not going to work. So, also subscribe. It's my birthday, by the way. Forgot to tell you on Discord. Whoa, happy birthday! Happy birthday. May I ask how old you're turning? You don't have to answer, or if you don't want to make it public, you can, but you're willing to share, you can like DM me privately. And I don't know, people are weird about that kind of stuff. I mean, I don't tell you guys how old I am, just that I'm old. Just a very old person. 21. Oh, you're still a wee babe. A wee babe. Well, congratulations. I'd give you a bottle of my homemade Kahlua, but I can't. I can't push it through the internet to you. I need to actually make some more of that soon, honestly. I'm turning 19 on the 24th. Oh, nice. 19. God, that seems like so long ago. But anything else? No, that's fair. I mean, I know that there are a lot of like weird guys out there to be like, "How old are you? How tall are you? How much do you weigh? What do you look like? Can I get a picture? Show me a picture. You have a boyfriend? Can I be your boyfriend? I'm lonely." Like just like shit like that, you know? It's just like stop, dude. Just stop. They hit it. What was that? Wait, I'm confused. What was that? Jesus, stun lock much? Yeah, there you go. I'm alive. He's not. Oops. This is my grace now. You can't have it. Literally, there are guys. Yeah, no, it's pretty. It's rough. That guys do that, you know, and it's like it's their fault. Like it's their fault that they're acting that way. But also, like, I look at it in like this broad picture. Like, we haven't taught our young men how to properly take accountability and responsibility for themselves. You know, like they haven't learned, and I mean that in like a broad sense, right? You know, some individuals, of course, break the mold, and some individuals are like way, way, way worse. You know, but on an average, yep, I killed my mortal enemy. Hey, Juzo, what did you miss? Not a lot. I've had a couple of mixed invasions. We're talking about, oh wow. We were talking about trying to find somebody who's good at making mods so I can get some help in making a special mod for Final Fantasy Tactics. Talked about taking all of my builds that haven't fought Moog yet and getting them all to that point so I can do a get good stream at fighting Moog. Zefroth. It's an interesting name. Hey guys, what's going on? How we doing? Ow, that hurt. How's that feel, guys? What's happening? Oh, I missed. Not a turn. There's a knight over here. There's a knight over there. There's a knight. I cannot believe that knight just missed you. Oh, damn it. Oops. Oh, water redeem. Thank you. I need that. I'm gonna water. I am. Plus, I got paid. What? Oh, the birthday thingy. Yes, yes, yes. Last thing I need for a perfect birthday is a man that's respectful. There you go. To all of the women out there, my advice to you is be fucking picky. Be picky about who you date. Be picky about what you want. Be fucking picky. And all the young men out there, be honest. Learn who you are. Figure out what you want. Really, really want. And then figure out how to better yourself to achieve that thing. A rarity these days. I don't know if it's a rarity. I just think that a lot of the good men get kind of picked up pretty quick. And they get, they're pretty loyal. And then there's always the ones that have a lot of learning still to go through. Hey, big guy. How you doing? Just a head popping out of the ground. Oh, I'm in the wrong one. Oops. I think one of the best things that I ever did for myself when I was younger, when I was like 24, 25, somewhere in there. There it is. When I was like 24, 25, I had a relationship that ended, and it really, really, really hurt really hard. And I made myself a promise that for 2 years I wouldn't date anymore. I was like, I'm not going to date anybody. I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to do my own thing. I'm going to be what I want to be, do what I want to do. And kind of just like learn who I was. And yeah, like I think that was probably one of the more formative things I could have done. Was taking those 2 years off of all relationships of any kind of romantic nature, He's getting hit by skulls. By rolling skulls, no less, with little bone snakes in them. Nice. So little damage that I do at level 50 with +9 weapons. Or they get messed up in a past way. That's true too, yeah. It's funny, I one time wrote a poem a number of years ago, and I named the poem The Kiss. and it has a very like dark, like vampire-esque type theme to it. And the only reason I say that is because anytime anybody's read that, it's a very common, it's like, oh, is this like vampire stuff? And I was like, no. But yeah, I guess. What the poem was originally about was how we, as individuals, we take our past relationship into our new one, our current one, right? And the pain that we have suffered in that previous relationship, we bring into the current one. And with our kiss, we pass that particular pain onto this new person. And I always really liked that particular poem. Oh, don't hit me. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Yeah, the kiss. Like, I think like the final line in the thing was like, and now I offer you this kiss of pain. Woohoo! I'm a winner! Bro, just use holy. Mind your biz, Liz. I'd cheese plenty of other bosses. Let me fight those little things then, at least with what my build actually is. Because they're not really that hard. It just takes a while. Do they have any, like, real weaknesses? Genuine question. Let's do this first, actually. Where is my... What has the gravity on it? I know something has it, right? Yeah. A short sword, perfect. And the heal time, yeah, sort of. Wrong one. Nope, don't do it. Infuriating. Well, imagine that you're role-playing a character who has no access to holy things, right? Like, that's not what they do. Then you just gotta use what you got, you know? Oh, I missed. Oh, I got a couple of them. Okay, fall down. Timber! Thank you. Is that a cat with a wine glass? That's cute. And knocks it over. That's funny. That's cute. Think about it like it doesn't get the mercy of being quickly returned to the grave. Yes, I'm making it suffer. It will suffer my unbridled wrath. Sure. That'll do. Alright, now we go do the next part. Nihil comes later. I gotta do all the other things first. The music seems louder than the game now. What the heck? At least it was a short song. That was really loud. There's an invasion right now, see? I'm invadering. I'm being a bad red man. Finley might become my holy rot wife. Finley. Oh, the ash summon that you can get from the Halleck tree. I've never used her before. She was an integral part of of your revenge. What happened? Did I miss something? Have you streamed Elden Ring and I missed it? Himothy. Well, hello, Himothy. Bye. Where'd they go? Did they run back to the beginning? They're trying to. Well, that's interesting. They are running rapidly from combat. Two overleveled phantoms down there, buddy. That's cute. Hey, there he is. This brain damaged guy. He's out of FP, doesn't even know it. He's just spamming the button. Let me spam L2! It's my winning strategy. It always works. I don't have to think. I just hit L2 and I win. Because I'm a winner. Oh, God. He's got some courage. Let's see if he has brains. He's got lazy. What a wonderful weapon, Mizazaki. You put a really good series of weapons in all the DLC. DLC garbage. Honestly, the more I do PvP, the more and more I really think the DLC was a mistake. Huge. Oh, that's good coffee. Oh, damn. Another invasion right off the bat. Nice. I need to find a spellcaster. I want to practice learning how to do carrying retaliation as a spell. I've never done it before. Saint Trina really knows how to make a maiden work to meet her. Front farts. I've never heard of anybody farting out of their penis before, but okay. The DLC was proof that this game was supposed to be called L2 Ring. I was hoping to catch one of them in just the right way that they would fall to their death. We got an L2 spammer up there for sure, using a spear that causes frenzy. And a guy with gravity well, which isn't really a big deal. What do I want to do about this? Yeah? Your host died like a goober. I see why you're here to protect him. What? Guys, that's the problem with having overlevel phantoms carry you through a game. You're just not good at it. You do really dumb shit like that. What the heck? Did I swing a single attack in that? Did I swing even once in that fight? Hey, Mass Dog. You did miss a gravity death. Somebody just threw themselves into the hole. That was quite funny. Oh my gosh. Hilarious. It looked like it, yeah. It looked like they just properly hopped right in. Hold on. Here, I'll clip it real quick. Where is it? Save recent gameplay. 3 minutes should be enough. Oh, look at that. Well, heck, I'll just look at it then. Alright, I go up. I want to see if I can do a single attack in this. I heard that, so I roll past it. I don't attack even once. I was trying to bait him into falling prematurely or jumping off a little late, but it didn't work. I was hoping to catch one of them in just the right way that they would fall to their death. And now I'm thinking. And then... Yeah? Oh, we missed it. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Here's the summon. And there goes the host right there. Right into the hole. Just there it is. He'll kill himself, thank you. He doesn't want any help. I don't get it. I met a tarnish named Elden Lord, and he really thought I would participate in a random TT as a healer. I mean, that's kind of... If it's a gank squad, that would be rude. But if he was like, oh, I'm just going by myself, I'll take one person with me and we'll do a TT run that way, I guess that's fine. That's fine. I gotta take a small break here soon and use the rest room. 4,000 total to the DS3 challenge. Nice. Yeah, get that challenge. Oh, if anybody knows of a way, I said this earlier, if anybody knows of a way to set up something that is a challenge like what is going on with that DS3 thing, and it doesn't have a time limit of 30 days, let me know. Even if it's like a app or something like that, or if there's a way to set up in like Nightbot so people can donate channel points in some way. I don't really know how to go about doing it, but I don't like that I have this redeem to get 1 million points built up to get me to stream Dark Souls 3 or Dark Souls 2 on Champion Covenant. I want to find a better way because I want it to go that you just keep adding points to it and it just keeps accumulating until eventually you guys get the prize, you know? I don't want you guys to lose your points if it doesn't happen, kind of a thing. So I probably should have thought about this more before. Ooh, excuse me, I set all that up. He was alone. He was alone. You don't know how? Yeah, me neither. Do I have just me on any kind of level, don't I, huh? And then the archer guys. I don't know. We'll bring me out, I guess. The clone of me. Come here. I throw smoky bombs at you. Gonna cook your wood. Good job, Mimic. Good job, me. I don't know if you guys can actually get to 1,000,000, though. I feel bad. I've seen a Kevin just walk off a ledge when nothing was attacking him. I've had people who will fight me as long as they have somebody with them, and then when I kill both of their summons or whatever, they immediately run to a cliff and go jump off of it because they don't want me to kill them. You return with a burger. Nice. Burgers are good. Burgers are good for you. I don't know if they are. That's another weather update. I would TT, but not with randoms, especially since we were in Liurnia. I would TT with you guys. I would do a TT run where I grabbed one of you guys to come help me, and we would like go through the game, and you guys could like level your characters like alongside me and stuff. That'd be fun. I'd enjoy that. Oh, I have no money. Okay, let's not get overzealous like we did last time and use a whole big old fatty stack. Okay, good enough. Greetings. I am here for Spirit of Tunings. We'll bring probably my favorite summon so far in the game are these guys. These guys are so underrated. Like, I don't know why anybody would use anything else for most boss fights, because these guys are so good. They're so good. You definitely would as a maiden. I could do that with, you know what I could do? Is we could have fun and do like a thing where we do a Taunta's tongue run, but either I could just do it normally, or I could do like a goblin run where if I'm going to summon you to join me, you have to be playing a goblin. You can invade me with whatever you want, but you have to get summoned. You have to be a goblin. That could be fun. I would like that. Albinaric Ash Solo. Albinaric? What Albinaric? A goblin maiden. I do have one female goblin. Are you talking about... Do I have them? These guys? You get two of them? I wouldn't assume these guys were all that good. They would do Frost Breath, though. Would a Goblin Maiden use Rot? I flopped this. Hold on a second. Just wait there. Hold on. Wait. Okay, thank you. forward. Spell. There we go. Throw down the damage. Look at that. Look at those chunks of damage I was taking off with that. Bye, guys. Poison and rot would be cool. The maiden that I'm making to join Maiden's Covenant thing that she's hopefully going to eventually do and set up, I'm going to make a Storm Maiden. So I'm going to use red lightning spells specifically, and the 2 spells that resemble wind. One is that one that you get from the DLC that actually is wind, and then one is that spiral one that is technically holy damage, but it makes like a little tornado looking thing. So I'm going to be using that one too. Pest thread's gross. Rot, poison, and all things nasty. You nasty, nasty boys. Did the music stop again? Oh my gosh, dude. It's up, by the way. Oh, it is. Do you have a... Send me a link to your, whatchamacallit, Discord, or wherever you have it set up at. And in the meantime, let's ride some chocobos. You know what? You know what? If somebody made a mod for Elden Ring where I could ride around on a chocobo instead of torrent, I might actually start playing online with my PC. Probably make guild for you to be over. What? Sent. Thank you. Once I get to this church down here... Oh, no one... I gotta invade. Once I get to the church down here, I'm gonna take a pause and go use the restroom real quick. And maybe even top off my coffee. Welcome in advance. Oh, don't go off the edge. Yeah, the tornado incant and this Spira one, yeah. Those ones I think are the 2 that look the most wind-based, and then I wanted to use either the double, what is that? Fortisax lightning bolt thingy, the double lightning thingies, or the single one, and then I'm also going to use the one that takes forever to cast, but it like shoots lightning up from you and then it spreads out in like a circle. Those are the 2 lightning spells I'm using, and then I'm going to have I think Blessing's Boon and Black Flame Protection on her, and then she's going to use Rajir's Rapier. Don't wake up the lobster. You woke up the lobster. You woke up both lobsters. Oh, you poor sad woman. Mistakes were made. Yeah, there's a guild for each maiden to practice an element of their trade. Oh, neat. I see what you're doing there. The rules and rites of passage. I'd probably put together a spell list you can use and choose from. Weapons I wouldn't care too much about. Your guild is, of course, holy. Yours would be flame. Drab. Wait, didn't I already invade this person? Were you the one that... You can't run away. It's a dead end. Like, there's no going across the bridge now. There's a whole level for you to play. Oh, these were the ones I fought in Castle Morn, and he died from the rats. That's right. That's why I recognize the name. An official outfit. Hmm. Wait, what the heck? I dropped the lock? Oh, that sucks. I hate that you shoot out of your foot. It's really damn dumb. Why am I hitting the fucking stone wall when my barrel is clearly past it? What am I hitting? What the fuck, dude? How does that make one iota of sense? That's so freaking dumb. And it's happening again. I hate these things, dude. They're so incredibly inconsistent. Brilliant. Didn't even pop off. What a waste. Recognized by being... Elden is asleep. An official outfit. There's a whole bunch of dogs there to wake them up to. Whee! You want your turn at it now? Stun locked to death. Brilliant. I could not move. It was like just a blow of hits. Because that was another great design. Mm-hmm. Why do I do this to myself? Like, honestly. Why do I do it? Um, must be a glutton for punishment. Alright, I'm going to take this opportunity to use the restroom. I don't think I need anything else out of here. Alright, I'm going to use the restroom, guys and gals. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm here. I've used the restroom. I'm good. Alright. Pew pew. I did know that already, Maiden, about the thing. Did I not show you the idea for the build that I had for it? Have I not shown you yet? If so, that would be very poor form. All of the stuff she wears is clothing. It's not a dress per se, but it is clothing. Ooh. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll submit a character proper. Oh, is there a level range we have to be in? Like, do we have to be of a certain level or higher? I've also been thinking about doing a challenge of my own where I have to make a build for every weapon, and none of my builds can be like above like 80 or something. So every build that I make has to be be able to use this weapon, any armor it wears, and all of that stuff, and all be like under level 80. I think that would be really fun to try to make a cool build for each one, in each one with a story too. Haven't given it much thought, really. Okay. Can I hit you if I hit this thing if I stand underneath you? Good. Excuse me. That's fine. I'll take the rebound. Let's go get you. Maybe I'll even look into getting like a crest designed for the Maidens of the Storm. I'm gonna join a friend and game momentarily. See y'all later. Later, Juzo. Have a good time. Tell your friend I said hi. Kick butt, take names. Be the winner you were always meant to be. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. All about a Saturday night, but bye-bye, bye-bye now, bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Oh, this will go over great. Famously, famously. There you go. Rain damage. Hey, sweet cheeks. He knows how to jump and attack. Woohoo! What? He's just like, I gotta roll away from that for free. Oh, shit! Be right back, guys. Hold on a second. Have fun with your friends. Do all the dancing. Okay. I'm a winner. I won that. Although they were naked, so in their defense, like, they weren't really set up to do much. Which one of these gives out? Is it you? Are you the other one with the... Yeah, the warming stones. There we go. Yeah, I want to... I'll have to figure out what exactly I want to do, because that sounds like fun. I also have a invite to some sort of a event that a certain couple other streamers do, where you kind of get control of a region or something, and then you can, like, invade and fight. Not invade. You can not like actually invade, but like you can invade other clans' territories, and then they host like arena duels or something. I don't really know all the details, but it's like a weird kind of like war game setup within Elden Ring, but it's not taken very seriously. So like you're not going to be fighting a bunch of people who are super sweaty. It's just for having fun. And I guess to some degree, each region is supposed to have like a theme, kind of like what you're doing, Maiden. It's if hold on, let me ask. Let me look at this real quick and get this done. Hey, look, it's Carlos. Are you bat rolling? Son, don't do that. That's not good for you. Oh, God. Another great thing from the DLC. Damn. Are you using the bone bow? Are you that sad and pathetic? Huh?
I'll use the bone bow. Nothing quite like being a loser.
See? The DLC was a mistake. A huge fatty mistake. It's not region lock. Like, your build isn't locked to what you find within your region. What it is that, like, from what I've understood, I haven't really read everything about it yet, but, like, this might be, like, a region. Like, right in here, like, this might become, like, a region or something that a clan or whatever, a guild can have control of, and then they could invade, say, like, into here, and then take that over. And then what you're doing is the people that you brought into your team might have a theme. Like, we have a goblin army that's invading. We have a people who's like a clan of assassins or something. Like, just like weird things like that. And then you just kind of fight to take over an area. And then they host fight clubs, but it's fights between the two groups. And I don't know all of the rules around it, but it's just something like that. It could be fun to play around in, but I want to read more about it first and really understand it before I commit to it. Like, I always thought that if I would run a tournament or something for Elden Ring, I would do it in such a way, like, everybody who wanted to participate would have to make a build of a certain level. Like, you have to be like this level or lower. And I would probably like regulate to some degree like what things you could or couldn't use. Like, I would probably take Carry and Retaliation just out of the game. Like, you just can't use that shield one when it goes on the Astral Ward that goes on the shield, because that's really broken. It's literally the best parry in the game, hands down. Like, nothing competes to it. It used to be that the golden parry or whatever it is that you could get, I don't remember what it's called. That one used to be pretty good and comparable too, had decent frames for parrying, but then they nerfed that one, but not Carry and Retaliation for some reason. I'm not really sure what that was about. But honestly, I do think that they fundamentally abandoned PvP in this game, kind of from the word go. I don't think PvP is something they really... I don't think they want to continue doing it. I think if they could get away with taking PvP away from their games, they would. But there's just a large enough community that likes it enough to keep it. And I think that way because of like what happened with Sekiro, right? Really good game from everything that you hear about, but its sales weren't as good as they could have been. And wow, that was cold-blooded, dude. That was terrible. For my idea, levels aren't much of an issue unless you are playing with overlevels. I never play with overlevels. I will never play with overlevels. And if I'm joining somebody in co-op for whatever reason, I will not be an overleveled. I don't like doing that. It just feels like I'm either robbing myself if I'm summoning overlevels, or robbing the person who summons me if I'm an overlevel of what the experience of the game really is, you know? I wanted to do something before I went fully down this way. I don't remember what it was. Must not have been that important. I have never had that little scrubby thing do that before. I didn't know they could hit you out of midair and just stop you with a high five. High five to the face, bitch! Go off the cliff! Alright, all that's done. Alright. And that should be everything. Wait, I can talk to Melina here? Wait, I didn't know this. What does she say here?
We're almost there. The flame of ruin lies just ahead. I'm glad it was you I traveled with. I must tender my thanks to Torrent, too. Thank you, Torrent. Please continue to lend your aid. Till the end.
Huh. Very interesting. I did not know that she was here. I don't know what to put on here for... Oh, doesn't matter. For, invading and stuff for her. I don't know what would fit really well. She's so kind, unfortunately. Fringe Folk Hero Grave. Where am I? Oh, wow, okay. Hi. Yeah? I'm assuming you've already killed the thingy, right? Wow, dude. Can I just encounter somebody who is honest in their playthroughs? Like, genuinely honest. Not somebody who always has some over-leveled idiot carrying them through the game. It's so common. And it's just boring. It's just boring. Look at you. I know what the stats are for that stuff. I know you're really high level. Look at the reach on those stupid things. You know what? Fuck off. I'm so tired of it, man. I need to find a game that can replace this. I really do. I don't find it fun to have to fight over-level phantoms every time I invade some Jiminy Cricket loser who's afraid to play a game without being carried through it. Any shortcut. I mean, it is the human condition, though, in fairness. Like, humans are notoriously lazy, and if they can do something the easiest way possible, they tend to do it. Even if it's not really the best way to do it. So, I guess it's fair that it shows up in games like this, too, doesn't it? Right? Makes sense. Thus, we follow her example. For the Healers Guild, everyone can't use melee weapons except for the Blade of Calling and a few others. Can you use the oh, what's that one sword that you get that's all funky looking? You use it and it gives you a buff to your holy damage. I can't remember the name of the sword. I don't even remember where to get this sword, actually, off the top of my head. I want to say you get it out of one of the hero graves. I also drank the water, by the way. I guess we can go beat Nihil next. Nihil! Raiden. Azuzi. Is that a reference to something I don't understand? Golden Epitaph. Yeah, that's the name of it. Yeah. That sword is allowed? Cool. Oh god, it's just so much sweat in the world, man. Have you guys ever taken a shower? Or is your desperation for victory so grand that you'll do whatever it takes to get it? Do 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 do. I wonder if I could ring the bell. Do I have the bell? I do have the bell. I wonder if I could do that with Card Retaliation and get the little sparky thingies on it. Little sword guys. I can. Neat. But everyone must have a small to medium shield with holy ground and a short or long bow. Interesting. He knows how to do one whole move. It's all he knows. And it will always be all he ever knows. God damn, dude. This was like no damage to him. I don't know if that's worth having if it does damage that crappy. Keep coming. Petrified. Okay. Oh. Is that medium still? Okay. Have I annoyed you yet? Now, where's your big old friend? Good job, simps. Hey, Elden. I swear the bone bow should be banned. I think it should. I don't think you should be able to use a spear in each hand. I don't think you should be able to use a twin blade in each hand. I don't think you should be able to use a great sword in each hand. That fundamentally makes no sense. It's just all thematic nonsense. But it looks cool. But what do I know, dude? People just want to have their fantasies. I complain so much. Why do you guys let me complain so much? You should be like, Scribe, shut up. You're such a whiny bitch. I think what my big problem is with video games is like, I look at them, I go like, I see so much potential for something really amazing here, and then you like cast it to the wayside, and you focus on whatever makes it the most money. You don't make a good game, you make a money maker, and I think that's what gets me. This my first time? No. No, this is not my first time. I'm sorry. A lot of people ask me that though, and then when they find out that it's not, they always leave. They're just like, "Oh, not your first time? I'm out." But no, I've beaten this game. I've done every ending once, and I have a bunch of builds. I make fun little like thematic invasion builds with stories and lore and stuff. So that's my jam. I seen the map. Oh, I can't show you the map yet. Hold on. Nope. Nope. Still no. Wow, really? The slugs know where I am that good, huh? Okay. I'll show you the map in a second. You did the move I wasn't expecting, actually. You gonna let me up? Okay. Ah, here you go. This is the map I have now. Yeah. So with this character, I've unlocked all of this so far. And this is all I have for the underground yet. I haven't done Ronnie's stuff to get down here yet, and I haven't done the sewer moog fight to get to Deep Root. Oh, why are you in here, bro? Go home. Weirdo. Oh, come on. Go away. This is Wild's first time playing Elden. He loves Rivers of Blood and Bloodhound Fang. Oh yeah, I love those weapons. But that's the map. And then this character here, Thea of the Mist, she's from this area. Her mother is supposed to be a Black Knife assassin, and she retreated to here to get away from people who were hunting her, for being one of the ones that helped, kill Godfrey. So she ends up like retreating here, finding basically like a ranger, a woodsman, and falling in love with him, and then they end up having like a relationship, and she gets pregnant. He goes out to go hunting one day, ends up, missing, like disappeared. She goes out like 8 months pregnant to find him, finds his axe and his bow and maybe like a couple other things that shows that he was dragged off somewhere. But being so far along in the pregnancy, she didn't want to risk anything, so she stayed here, gave birth to the twins, and then raised them until they were about like 13 to 15, somewhere in that range. And then she went out to go try to find what happened to the man that she loved, and then left the kids because she taught them how to like fend for themselves and like taught them the ways of like stealth and assassinations and things like that so they could defend themselves. And then she ended up dying. She gets like waylaid by people who were still hunting her. They find her corpse, and then the children bury her back over here. And you see a gravestone that's back here, right? With a worm face. And I think, I haven't decided for sure, but for lore reasons, I think that worm face is going to be the woodsman who was basically like transformed into that somehow, however that would work. So yeah, I make a story for pretty much all of my characters. Some of them are more in depth than others, but yeah. You love characters with lore? I do too. It makes the game more interesting when you have like good lore for a character, you know. I mean, the goblins all have kind of like the same lore. All of my little goblin builds that I've made. But it's still funny that I do all that. Porkmanteau. Oh, look at that. An over-leveled summon with the Euphora, whatever, twin blade, whatever thingy. Woohoo! This will be fun. Oh, wait. I can take that off. This. What if we did that? What if we did that one? Sure. What are we doing, guys? Hi. Are we gonna go fight? Ooh, a helicopter build. Scribe added your guild now. Oh, cool. I haven't even joined your server yet. Are you just running? Okay. Parting shot. Oh well. If I see a fully charged Euphoria, I'm eating wholly pickled flesh. That's a good idea. I should start doing that myself, actually. So I don't think this spell works the same as the shield does. Because I do like no damage with this spell. But also keep it for the art of like parrying spells away. Because I never see anybody using it on any build ever. So I'll keep it for the theme. Did I wake up the big guy? I sure did. What is the hitbox on that bad boy, huh? Okay, fuck you, just kill me. Thank you, now go away. Jeez. I had somebody give me crap because I had a build with a character with a themed name when I invaded them. They were like, roleplay character, dork, nerd. I was like, I am, thank you. I put more energy into things that I do in my life. I appreciate the acknowledgement. An invasion? Oh, are we giving out hugs to everyone? I was there for that. It was awesome. No, it was hilarious. Like calling me a nerd is not an insult. Silver Fox. I'm a ninja. Sneaky, sneaky. Hugs for everyone. Everyone gets a hug. Get next to your friend. Stealth. I use stealth. Oh, he's got a lock on. Will he use it? I don't think he will. You can keep blocking it. It'll still do poison buildup, I promise. You can't hide back there, guys. Do 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 do. Scribe, you need a hug and a kiss command. Command? You mean like an emote? Or like an actual command? There was a spell that you could make in Elder Scrolls Oblivion that would allow you to like basically like take command of people and make them do things for you and such. Very afraid. It'll eventually catch you. They just don't want to. I'm using a bow. They're just terrified. This guy's take out a lot of poison resist, I'm guessing, or the poison drains really quickly. Oh god, he has a bow. Oh hey, look at that. He did something. Oh no, that's what I meant to do. Alright, targeted the wrong guy. Hey, go away. Go away. Go away. Shoo. Go. 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 I'm terrifying. He was curious. Yeah, he was a little curious little guy, huh? Poor thing. That doesn't do much damage. I mean, I can still deal with this without having to do much, bud. I'm just playing with you. This gets their attention, don't it? Ooh, sleep pots. How original. No stun lock. Neat. Don't lift up your legs. That stick was too high. I can't step over it. Too high of a stick. The cherry always wins in the end. That was funny. I even tried to jump and my character didn't even jump. It was pretty annoying. Sad. I still got the win though, so I mean, I'll take it. Right? This is a cool bow. I would like to make like an arcane archer that uses this bow. Or like multiples of this bow. One with like mighty shot, one with like enchanted shot, and one with like rain of arrows or something. That could be fun. Although I don't know how I would do the arcane archer part. I guess I would have to have spells that I could use. Nope. probably woke up the doggy now. He'll probably come up here and inspect the sound and be like, "Oh my God, there's a human up here! Come get him, Nightman!" No? Nada? Zip? Zilch? Right through the crack. Missed. Hold on a second. Ta-da! Glory, brave knights. I wonder if I could get like one of those like Nintendo thingies that has all the classic games on it or whatever. They're not consoles. Can I target you? Through the wall? Because if I could, you could always just do like rain of arrows on this kind of a thing. Oh, you're already rotted. One more, that should be enough. Bleeding cold, bleeding cold. How come you get to summon 2 of those guys and I only ever get to summon 1? I want both of them. Actually, let me just summon you and then you can summon them. How about that? How's that sound like a plan? And potato. What are some things that you guys would put on a baked potato, by the way? Cheese in this stream, unfollow. Hey. I've already beaten this guy at level 30 on stream. If I don't want to go through the hassle of having to beat this guy again at low level, I'm not gonna. Remember how I talked about the human condition about doing things the easy way? This is the easy way, and I am a human underneath that condition. Now, if we want to do an honest playthrough of the game, I could make a new character starting this, like, maybe Friday. We can make a brand new character, and we can do an honest playthrough, and then I can, like, summon you guys. Butter, garlic, and honey are my poisons. For baked potatoes, you are taking the enjoyment away from us. That's true. No? Alright, I won't do that again. I won't cheese another boss. I'll fight him from here on. Oh God, I'm dying! I didn't die. Not the cheese. Not the cheesiest cheese. I'm lactose, and y'all, cheese sounds so good right now. What kind of cheese do you like? Like, what's your go-to cheese if you're making a sandwich? Honest playthrough as a healer. If I did an honest playthrough as a healer, I would probably... There we go. Oh, wait. What did I have here originally? Poison? What did I have here? This? No, this. But I got a bleed weapon on right now, and a poison offhand. What if I made... Hold on, bud. Just chill out for a second. Hold on. Gouda. Norwegian yellow cheese. Smoked Gouda. All cheese except blue cheese. I liked blue cheese when I was younger. I kind of grew out of it, and I don't know why. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. I remember. I want to change 2 of you into. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. My favorite cheese on a sandwich is probably either like sharp cheddar, like really sharp cheddar, or pepper jack cheese. It's very basic. When I'm making lasagna, I like using Gouda in it. Um, I want to make no, not you. You bleed, and then we'll make. Should I do which one of these 2 should I make bleed? The palm blast or the kicks? One of these needs to be bleed. Last time I made that joke, I got slugged in the shoulder. What? It's so Gouda. Oh god. He's like, I'll hit myself. That's like me when I make a really bad like dad joke, like a really bad one, and I know it's bad. I'm like, that's okay, guys. No. I'll see myself out. It's fine. I'll go. I understand. Kicks. Okay, kicks it is. Kicks will be bleed. Which makes sense. We got 1 kick that's a poison and 1 kick that does bleed. So that makes sense. Alright. So let's do a bleed focus build. We'll put the bleed on. And then endure bleed katana. Sure. Yeah. There we go. Alright, I gotta use the restroom again. And I do need to get some more coffee. I'm out. So I will be right back, guys. I'll put some music back on for you. And I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I have a question. You ever do that thing that is really dumb? Like, you're like, this is so dumb, and then you get annoyed at yourself for doing that dumb thing? That's what I just did. I went to go get coffee and use the restroom. Used the restroom, went downstairs, made a cup of coffee real quick, set it down somewhere, came up here into my office, and then was like, where's my coffee cup? Where's my coffee? So I went back downstairs. I'm like, my coffee's not downstairs. What did I do with it? Is it still in the microwave? No, I put creamer in it. It has to be out of the microwave. Where's my damn coffee? Walk around everywhere looking for my coffee. I'm like, well, it's not anywhere downstairs. So I come back up into my office. I'm like looking around. Did I set it somewhere up here? Nope, not up here. Is it in the bathroom? I'm gonna go check the bathroom. No, it's not in the bathroom. Where the fuck did I put my coffee down at? It was on the windowsill in the hallway. Apparently I walked by the windowsill and set it down to go upstairs to talk to the girls for a second. And then I came back downstairs and promptly forgot where I had placed it like an absolute freaking goober. Like, I spent like 5 minutes looking for my damn cup of coffee. Alright. So funny. Go piss, girl. I did go piss. I pizzed all over the place. No, I didn't. I pizzed just in the bowl. I'm so lazy, too, that when I go pee, I sit on the toilet. I'm just like, fuck it. I'll just sit. Who cares? Sitting's fine. Human moments be like, yeah, for real. Oh, that'd be a cool... Wait. Am I missing a piece of the medallion? No way. Did I not get the... Oh! I didn't go up and grab it. What the... So stupid. Oh my god, guys. I'm telling you, don't have children until you're ready to lose like half your brain. Because once you have kids, only half of your brain will function from then on to do anything normal. The other half of it is consumed by the child. Oh my gosh. Don't scream at me. Foolishness tonight. Indeed. I'm just being a silly little goober man. You can call me Ed Gooberman. Does anybody know how Carian Retaliation works as a spell? Like, how do you increase the damage of it, kind of a thing? I'm asking for a friend. Do I have any of the kicky art thingies? I don't know, I kind of like the... kind of like that kick there. Elbow and then a kick. Like, when I used to do, like, sparring matches, elbows were, like, some of my favorite things to use when sparring. Because when you're getting really tight on someone, like, really close to them, and you're, like, trying to, like, tie up and, like, throw elbows and knees, a lot of people do not know how to handle that kind of pressure. Because they're not used to having an opponent that fights them very close and not go into grappling. Like, they expect if you're going to be really close, it's just going to be, you know, a grapple. Once you start throwing elbows and knees, they're like, oh my god, what the fuck are you doing? Insanity! I want to mark this because I want to get the great glove wort thingy out of that. Stop casting spells on me, Wild. What? Living up to my sleep maiden expectation. I'm starting to get sleepy. Oops. Who did that song originally? The one that was like, I put a spell on you? I know Annie Lennox covered it. But I don't remember who the original artist is. I put a spell on you because you're mine. Ooh, I can go fight ninja mimic version of myself. See how that goes. That's a 9 back there, isn't it? Let's go grab it and try not to die. Hi. Need to wait for you guys to... Nope. Perfect, you've moved enough. Oh, I didn't know you had a follow-up to that attack. That was a cheap hit. Cheap hit, sir. Summon my archers. Where are you going? The slap. Slap you. I slapped you to death. I still gotta make it, but I'm gonna post it today. Oh, nice. What's the theme of your maiden, Elden Lord? We're still in the infancy, so no rush. Fear enough. Sleep. Ah, the Hushabye maidens. I'll make a sleep maiden. I know exactly what weapons I'll use too. Well, if you limit them, I'll follow that, but if you don't, I know what weapon. I'll actually only have 2 weapons that I'll use. I won't even switch out. I'll just take my Sandman build and turn it into a female. Excuse me, a female maiden. Using Night Maiden's Mist. I'm mean, I love that spell. Night Maiden's Mist is a great zone control spell.
Do you hear me?
I do.
It is I,
I know.
We have reached the land of Mikla's Halig Tree, where Lobo and I began our travels. It's entirely thanks to you that I'm so
Sandwoman?
close to home. These great snow-laden lands stretch far to the north.
I don't know that I'd call her a Sandwoman. Maybe a Sand Maiden?
Lies the place to which I must
Maiden of
return.
Slumber? A Sleep Matriarch? I forget what this one gives you up here. The book that's up in this area somewhere. Hi. Bye. Leave me alone. Maiden of Slumber sounds good. Not mine to name. It's Elden Lord's choice. Oh, what if I named this, since I'm doing storms, what if I did like Storm Sisters? Or Sisters of the Storm? Nope, Sisters of Storms. Storm Sisters. I think I like Storm Sisters. Oh, the name of your group. Instead of like Maidens of Slumber. Honestly, that's better than anything I came up with, so I might do that. I mean, you're welcome to. I just don't want to take away, you know, the right for you to name what is yours, right? You know? Mine. Not mine. Mine? Yes. Uh-oh. I'm too high up. I'm getting that. What's this? Wait, what? I've never seen this before. Hi. Can you not? Yeah. Where do you take me? Where would you take me? Are you gonna walk me all the way to like the... Oh, you're gonna walk me to my death, aren't you? Okay, where'd he go? Here we go. You're gonna walk me right into that big wolf that I don't want to get to. I really don't want to be up here. I really don't want to be up here. I'm really curious where you're gonna take me, but I really don't want to be up here. Where's the one of those red wolves of ratty gone bye bye? walking to a cliff now? Oh, he's down there. Hello. Where are you taking me? Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are we going, brother? Oh no, I'm invading. I don't get to know where we're going. Oh no. That sucks, actually. Oh, a chest! What the heck? Oh. Fancy that. I didn't know that was there. I never knew this was here. That's really cool. Sisters of Storms is actually better than what I got. Yeah, and then when you meet another Sister of Storm out in the field, they're a Storm Sister. I wonder if I could jump from there to there and get to the tower that way. Nope. Can't go up that way. Oh, here's the thing I was looking for. That little guy was pretty convenient. Alright, little ghost man, you did me good. I'm proud of you. You did a good job. Now I just gotta find out how to get back to where you work, so now I want to check something. There's this, so you took me basically this way. Loosely this way. And off of this. And then down to here. And over to here where the chest was. So you could get over here and bypass that gate. Oh, but it's up here too. Clever little beaver. That was very smart of them. Bink. Alright guys, go make friends. Go make friends. Are you guys coming or not? Come on, let's go. Mach schnell. Beep beep. We beat this feet. Let's go. What are you guys doing? Aren't you supposed to follow me or something? Come on. Look at this bull goat Chad. He's so badass. His bull goat. Can I hit you? Ooh, I did hit you. I can hit him. Alright, Elden. Is Maidens of Slumber or Daughters of Trina sound better to you? I'll change it to whatever you want. Stop treat. Hey, that was my first summon too, actually. I actually started that because you know how you can pick the gift that you start with? That was the one I picked. I haven't done that yet. Oh no! Mayhem! Unadulterated mayhem. Whee! Just throw the pots. Maybe one will hit someone. You come down here. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm not dead yet. Oh no, you can go in there, can't you? Oh no, I'm dead. There we go. You guys are bad at this. I was trapped in a corner and you couldn't get me. Holy shit, my phone is at 10%. Well, you should probably get a 100% of a phone. Having 10% phone is weird. Like... Daughters of Trina. Oh wait, is that a safe fall? You know how to check to see if a fall is safe? Like this. That is technically a safe fall. I will not die to that fall. I may take damage, but I won't die to it. Back here. Wait, is it on the other side? I know it was around here somewhere. Where's that Gracie Grace? I thought it was over here. That's too far. That's way too far. What's going on here? Why can I not find this Grace? Yeah, there's the guys with the chariot. So the Grace should be this way. Where's the damn Grace? Is it one more set up? I'm super confused. What? I swear it should be right around here. And yet I can't find it. That's where I came off the thing at. And now we're in the valley. And the I must have ran right past it more than once. Shouldn't it be Daughters of Saint Trina instead of Trina? Since technically she is recognized as a saint. Marcia. Marcia, no! Don't do it, Marcia! Don't do it! Damn. I fell short. And then I have to find a way to cheese the guy over here to go to Moog's place, because that guy... No. The Sanguine Noble or whatever that shows up with dual Reduvias. Ridiculous. Reduvia is such a ridiculous weapon. Lone Wolf, who is not alone. He's not that lone of a wolf. He's got friends. What line is he in? That one. Ah. It's your show. What are you gonna do? Oh wow, he's a sweaty player with his little dagger and all that stuff. That's cute. Ow! Oops. She shot because you were being mean. I was being mean? To who? Her? Who was I mean to? For invading? Warrior priest. And you're an assassin spawn? Oh no, the humanity of it all. Oh, hey, there's that one. No. You're the warrior priest, remember? You bat rolling? Nice internet. Are we just gonna keep running? cute. Just learned my old marine science teacher was on American Ninja Warrior 3 times. Really? That's cool. That's kind of neat. How do I want to deal with that big guy? Hmm. Oh, and I threw a fire thingy out too, didn't I? Yeah. I would be too if I found out like my old math teacher or something was on Ninja Warrior. I'd be like, what? Really? Seriously? For real? Oh, I gotta Hollow Saint. Hold on a second. And we're gonna unblock the other person while we have time here in this person's world who's waiting for a duel. Just like that, lol. Damn. Yeah, I don't like duels. I don't invade for duels. If I wanted duels, I'd go to the arena. And I don't want to sit here and invade this person over and over and over again because they're taunters tonguing. So I'll give them their one little fight, and then they heal. I'm done. It's 100% like that. If they're gonna sit there and call in duels, and then sit there and heal with twice their flasks and all that nonsense, then yeah, absolutely, they can live on the block list. Yup. Yup. Because that's the type of player who's like, I won't be an invader because I take penalties as an invader. I want every advantage I have, so I will solo host people in. So I have twice the flask, I can rune arc, I can do all that stuff. So honestly, it's like, yeah, why would I stay around for that? And my block list isn't that strong either. I mean, I got what? 10 people on here? Something like that. That's it. This is my entire block list. And they're mostly duelists, by and large. Yeah, I don't have anyone that high. Did someone just die? I thought I saw a really low life bar. I'll give them the one duel, but then that's it. You know, after that, I'm done giving it to them. Really? Anything else you want to do? You got another move? That's an average bleed build you're seeing there. Very, very average. Knows how to do running attacks and jumping attacks, and that's it. He wears that mask to do the plus to arc. He has the jumping cape on. He probably has the bleed proc thingy on. Just a very lame build. Nothing interesting. Lots of them are gankers who just sit and wait for invaders or duelists with the most try-hard setups. Yeah. I'm trying to do something like fun and like original. I'm not trying to be like everybody else who does some dumb, lazy stuff. They're about as original as Toe Jam. I know, pretty mean, pretty mean, huh? But even like that, with those two guys, like, I'm not going to block them. I'll still go fight them again later or whatever. They're fine. It's usually duelists. And that one blue I blocked because I know him. I've encountered him before. The Mike, whatever it was, his name was. Oh, nicely done. Pretty high level too there, that guy as well. That's a lot of weight he's carrying to be mid-rolling, and doing the light version of the mid-roll too. I mean, if I catch people with like racist names or something, I block them. Well, I usually try to get a screen capture of it, and then I send that off to PlayStation Network and to FromSoft, and then I link the account name and all that kind of stuff, and then I block them. Because I don't want to hang out with people who have like racist names and shit too. I have a little booklet around here that has a perma block list. Oh, there it is, right there. And like the names are either of hackers, people who are like very much like cheating. Like I ran into one guy who gave himself like 9,000 hit points or something. Like I was doing around like 150 to 200 damage per hit, and you did not see that life bar move. It didn't move. Yeah, but I block hackers, lame duck duelists, racist people. There's a few tough people I'll block because like I just don't want to associate or play with them. I don't want to. Like I talk shit and get my ass whipped a lot and die to people, and you know that's all for the game. That's silly. That's fine. Whatever. Like GG's to them, but that other stuff is kind of nonsense and isn't really got a place here. Would you stop running? No! Fuck! And now they get a heal. Oh, they're not going to heal? Should have healed. Instead of all that rolling. Oh, Wild King. Hey! That's funny. Nice Call of Duty profile. Florida Man. The other person's name is Florida Man. That's funny. Now where is Florida Man? Apparently he's near me. Wait, am I stuck in the tree? He's over there. Dang. Hi. With your dual daggers. There you go. You bleed me, you buff me. Don't do Xbox then. I mean, Xbox doesn't really have a big player base, as far as I'm aware. I mean, I know like Zelu sometimes plays on Xbox, but not even much anymore. I wonder how many players are on each system. I'd be curious to know that. This guy right here. I've encountered this idiot before. I kind of think he might be a streamer himself. Xbox's buns. I sold mine, bought a PC, and got 2 PS5s. I have 2 PS4s, a PS5, a PC. Are you using Beast Claws? Shield poking, really? That's some next level goober shit. Am I where we think we are? Oh, I am. We are. That's nice. Okay. I know exactly what to do then. When you beat people on Xbox, they respond with... Why is the Xbox community so, like, incredibly toxic? Like, why is that? Well, I can't imagine that people are toxic on Xbox because there's no good games. Wait, I dropped 2 of these. They all play COD. That doesn't surprise me. The first-person shooter community is also, like, incredibly unpleasant. I tried to get into it for a while. Like, I remember playing, what is that game called? Destiny. I remember playing Destiny. And I was just like, you know, I was just getting into it. Didn't really know a lot about the game all that much. And I made a couple of mistakes. And I just got, like, absolutely raked over the coals for it. And I was like, dude, I'm new to the game. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm still learning. Why are you being an ass? Like, you should have, like, looked it up online and, like, read all the stuff and done all this. I was like, dude, get over yourself. You play solo. Stalker is a pretty cool series. I like Stalker, the Stalker series. Yeah, I play mostly first-person shooters that are just solo. I don't play with other first-person shooters all that much. With other people. Because it's just so bad. So toxic. I guess it's probably because every one of them thinks that they're like a real badass or something. I don't know. You're not going to do anything. You're not going to progress through the level. You're just going to sit up there and wait. Brother, you don't know this. I know you don't know, but I'm very, very old. And I'm very, very patient. I'll just sit here and wait. I really will. And if it comes to like bedtime, you know, and I got to go to bed and you're still here, I'll just log off all this other stuff, and I'll just go to bed and leave this game going. I don't care. You play Crimson Desert? Not yet. I think I'm going to wait for about a year for Crimson Desert to do some work on itself, and then I'm going to come to the game and play it. He's a kobold! Aww! That's fucking cool! I have a kobold in D&D right now named Fitz. And, he's a barbarian. It's pretty cute. I want to message that guy when I'm done. That's cute that he's making a kobold for his build. Oh, is this what we're gonna do? That should have like the shield poke should have no turn radius whatsoever. It shouldn't turn at all. Like at all. It should have no turn. Because of that right there. That's so dumb, dude. You summon him again? You were almost cool. You were almost cool. Where are these pots coming from with such accuracy? Jesus. Your friend's a loser, though. Hey, Peachy. You lost your streak. Oh, yeah. Are these rewards going to be on PC version of the game or PS4? What rewards? Are you talking about the community thingies? They're going to be on PlayStation. I don't think I own Dark Souls 2 on my computer. I think I own 3 and remastered. Like, I don't play the FromSoft games on PC. What games do I have on my Steam account? I'm gonna load it up and look, actually, because I don't remember. I so rarely play on my computer anymore. Mostly because it's such a hassle to stream it. Because anytime I try to put something in windowed mode, I can't click off of it without closing down that game screen or whatever. And it's like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do to fix that. I don't get it. Okay, what can I close this? Library. Let's see, I have Absolver, Age of Empires 2, Amnesia, Ark Survival Evolved, Atom RPG, Avowed. I have Avowed on my... this? Really? When did I get Avowed on my... huh. Baldur's Gate 3, Counter-Strike. Wow, I have not played Counter-Strike in forever. Oh, I do have Dark Souls 2 on here. And Dark Souls 3 and Remastered. Day of Defeat, DayZ. Death Road to Canada. Dragon Age Origins. What a great game. All the Elder Scrolls game. Elden Ring, Elix. Yeah, I have a lot of games on here. Enshroud. Enderall. I should get back to playing Enderall. Yeah. Where am I? Is that Brunella or Bruncella? Did I see that red armor from the DLC on this guy? Maybe. Did you like Vanguard? Vanguard. Can you be more specific? It is a game called Vanguard. I don't think I have it. Dragon Age. Oh, I haven't played Dragon Age Vanguard yet. I've played Origins and Dragon Age 2. I think I started Inquisition, but I don't think I finished it. Usually, like, a pretty important selling point for me in any game, though, is to be able to create my own character. Sometimes I'm okay with playing a pre-made character, but more often than not, I like to be able to create my own. And even if I can't create my own character, the character that I'm forced to play, it needs to be able to be, like, made thematically different than things. Like, I need to be able to make the fighter, the wizard, the thief, the whatever, right? I need to be able to make it. Hi. Oh, it's Ben. I'll use a stick. Come on, dude. I attack before him and he gets his attack off before I do. That's cute as shit. Pew, pew, pew. God damn, dude. Engaging scary. Run away and hide and fight. Why do I keep hitting that thing? Can I fucking move? No, apparently, is the answer. God damn, dude. Okay. You haven't played for PlayStation Plus in months. I might just play with you or Kid Hellacious. All those buttons and all those nerds pressing is L2. Yeah. Hit stun in this game is wildly out of control. It was kind of cute. I don't know. I didn't really see much of a theme there. I mean, I appreciate they used the claws. Still a lot of bleed. That other guy, Ben, I've seen him before. I'm pretty sure. I wonder if that's a name I've had on here before. I want to say it's this one right here. Not that one, but this one. I think that's Ben. And that was the other person. Oh, my character's a Konoichi inspired build. Her and her twin brother are supposed to be ninjas. I'm air quoting here, right? Like ninjas. Their mother was a black knife assassin, was the idea behind them. She technically has I have a technique on this character that makes it, really difficult to lock on to the character, but the kobold build I thought was really neat. The person who did that was pretty cool. Two bloodhound fangs with it's easier to fight him when you're not at the legs, right? Did you take no damage? Oh, there we go. I'm here. That's two. Okay, go fight your dragon. Fight your dragon. I'm not gonna fight you anymore. Fight your dragon. I'm done. Fight your dragon. Fight your dragon. There you go. Good. Good job. Gambit and Unseen, yeah. I try not to abuse it. I try not to abuse it. The host should just give up. Why? That dragon's not that hard to beat. You just gotta, fight it from the front. You can't fight that one by the legs that well. He's got good, AoE when he slams down, it puts that rock cloud out. So it's really better to make him do other attacks so you can smack him in the face. Hey, Altus Plateau. Are you up there? steal Yoshi. Hey, Yoshi. How you doing? Whee! Where are we going? Are we trying to do some silly duel thing? Are you a duelist? No, you're not a duelist. Where's your friend? Oh, you have latency. That's cute. Alright, good. I find latency annoying. What are you doing? The spell absorption? Oh, yeah, thanks. It doesn't do a lot of damage, though, sadly. I need to figure out how to optimize the damage out of this spell better. Because as it stands right now, I don't have a good way of doing it. It doesn't do a lot of really good damage. Nice latency, bud. God. The fact that those spells can do so much damage at such range is pretty wild. Like, if I come up and punch them in the face with a big weapon, I won't match that damage what a spell can do at range. I think retaliation is pretty weak. It's the shield one has a set damage thing that it does. I think this one scales in some weird way. I just got to figure out what it is. I might have to look it up. Good night if you're going to bed. Wait, what? Oh. Maybe just a nap. It might be classified as a weapon, so it might scale off of buffs of your right hand. Yeah, it might scale. It might scale off better on an int-based weapon. What do I have that does int? That has some int on it. Some magic scaling. It might work off of that. Oh, really? Oh, that's just the worst. How come there's so many people who can't plug in their internet? Oh, you're trying to duel inside this little cave? Yeah, go fight your boss. Night Maiden's beauty sleep. Indeed. Ooh, tomorrow's my Friday. Heck yeah. That's cool. Oh god, you're just a... You are way higher level than what you should be. What the fuck? You're a cheater. For sure, 100%. There's no way you should have that much health. Thank you. Fucking cheaters, dude. I'm level 50. What are you doing? Go get a life. Go touch some grass. Like, for real. Bro. God damn. Freaking mental reject. How much time I got? Okay. Maybe he has all the stat talismans on or whatever. It's just pathetic though. He was in that thing trying to grab people in so he could beat them with the katana. The great katana. Using all of the stuff he could. But I don't know. That level of health is crazy. That's a lot of vigor, man. It's okay though. We won't be seeing them again. I often wonder sometimes if those folks that do that kind of stuff, if they're like arena dropouts, like they couldn't make it in the arena. They couldn't cut it, so they do that instead. Something about seeing that thing made your blood boil. Yeah, that was quite the creature. Actually, he would have had to have had the Great Jar Talisman on. That katana is what? 19 strength needed, which means you can cut that down to 13 is what you could have. I think it takes 18 dex. He had a whole ass ton of vigor. Didn't even see me. A lot of people get caught looking for red. It's like, where's the red thing? Excuse me? There was a hit that you took earlier that you didn't take for some reason. And then, of course, I'm going to take every swing you put out. Why are you not facing the guy? No, your friend's dead. Oh, he's not dead. Oh, I gave up because I thought his friend was dead. I was like, oh, your friend's dead. I'm done. Oops. Grace Duelist usually kind of strike. He has that. Yeah. I wish I was better at this game, the PvP. Like, I just had the... My hand-eye coordination isn't what it used to be. If I was in my 20s or something, I'd probably be a lot better. But now I'm old and I gotta be tricky. I gotta be a sneaky little hobbit. I wonder if I could make an effective kobold. I wonder if changing the face shape will affect the mask's shape. Like if I gave myself a big ol' honkin' nose, would it extend the snout on the... Not the cat, what, the dog helm or whatever it is? I wonder. Because I would be down to try to make a kobold. That could be fun. Jumping attack with 180 directional turning. Oh, you're fat rolling, brother? Maybe I should put a hole in your neck, too. That way you guys can match, you know? Mean. Aw. If I had a longer sword. Excuse me? Oh, robbed. Not robbed that time. Hey, Gopher. My experience with chins is that it will just clip through certain masks. Oh. I'm talking about the specifically the stone. I don't think I even have one on this character. Yeah, I don't have one. But the little like wolfy mask stone thingy that you get from somewhere. I'm wondering if I make the nose, if it'll like push. Because if you make the head smaller in shape, it makes the helm smaller, right? So I'm wondering if I make the nose, specifically the nose, longer, if it will make the mask snout thingy stick out longer. So I can make my own kobold. If only your short sword was a long sword. If only the long sword had this. Right there. 2 thrusts. The fact that the katanas have this thrusting motion is crazy to me. Katanas are predominantly a slashing sword. Not that they can't do thrusts. They are predominantly slashing. A longsword was a slashing sword, but often used thrusting. You were trying to slip the point of the sword into, past the like the chainmail, like coif, or through slots in the armor, things like that. A longsword wasn't inherently only for slashing. Yet all of the swords in the straight swords in this game, have way more slashing attacks than they have pokes. Again, not saying that a katana cannot be used for thrusting attacks. They just weren't as it wasn't as common in practice. Yeah, I'm saying my guess is that changing the nose won't affect the mask. Probably not. Probably not. But I'm willing to check it out and try. The Nagakiba. Dragonkin Guard. Hi. Go down the hall. You can do it. Oh, God. You mad? Wow, that was bad. I did bad. I did really bad. That was terrible. I think the Noble Slender Sword should have had the Lothric Knight. The Balder. Yeah, I would. If the Noble Slender Sword had the Balder side swords moveset, that would have been so sick. I would have loved that. I would use that weapon a lot more. I remember my first playthrough ever of Dark Souls. The first playthrough I ever did, I got that sword off of the, that there's an area of the map where you come across a little bridge above where the boar is. You come across a bridge, and then you can turn this way and go to a Boulder Knight that has the rapier and where you can get the Knight Shield, or you can go this way and then to the right and you can see a spear soldier dude, and then further down the hallway to the right there's further down the right hallway and to the left there's that knight with the boulder side sword. I got it off of him, and it was like the third or fourth time that I'd killed him because I died a lot to that big old steel knight guy. And I didn't know about the bonfire down by Andre. I didn't know that was there. So I kept dying to this guy or that knight. And but I got that sword, and then I took that sword the rest of the way through the game. I loved that sword. You shouldn't roll into light weapons guaranteed to get hit. You can only run against great. Dark Souls 1 better than your own house. I feel that way about Skyrim. I know Skyrim so well. I know where anything worth getting in the game, I know where it is. I know how to get it. I used to have, in order to get the different houses for the different regions, you had to be in Falkreath. You could be, it was level 7, and then you'd get the message. Then there was Dawnstar, where you had to go fight the giant. I think you had to be level 20. And then, trying to remember what level you need. I want to say it was 11 or something for the other one. Anyways, I used to know all that stuff for Skyrim. I still probably know a lot of it. I modded the hell out of that game so much. So many mods I played on that game. I've done from adding like Frostfall, Worm's Tooth, to, well, whatever. Sweet, let's go make mayhem. Wee! Mayhem! Wee! Mayhem! Ow! Why'd you do that for? Wait, guys, wait. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Oh, God. Damn, it was worth a try. If I could have just killed the one guy, I would have been happy. I don't even know why we can invade here on this beach. It's really dumb. It's so stupid. The stairs to Morgoth, the stairs to fight Radabeast, like, it's just, it's wild that we even have to have those as invasion spots, man. I swear the FromSoft team just hates invaders. They hate us. Somebody peed in one of their Cheerios or something at some point. They got real fucking mad about it. It's pretty hilarious. Hey, Gopher, are you streaming tonight? If you play on Seamless, you can do that. You can block off certain areas so you won't invade them. It's because From never figured out the difference between able to summon... Oh, hi, Binks. Able to summon and able to invade. That's fair. They certainly haven't figured out downscaling. It's literally the same state in the code. Not streaming tonight? Okay. I'm gonna do a couple more invasions and then I'm gonna have to get off because I gotta go eat food. And I still gotta start my laundry. ER just had some weird ass areas with nothing in them. And then summoning pools, yeah. Like, the same thing that I think Bethesda should do is the same thing I think FromSoft should do. When somebody mods their game and that mod does something that they can't figure out how to do or do well, they should reach out to that person, whoever made that mod, and be like, hey, we would like to buy your code that you wrote for our game. We'd like to acknowledge that and be like, this is really cool. And I know it's popular within the game. So, because there's a lot of stuff that the Elder Scrolls community does for their different games that makes the game way better. Like there's one mod in particular for Skyrim that made it so blocking with your shield, you could like hold it and it was fine and you still absorb, the hits just fine. But if you could time block it with your shield or time block it with your weapon, you would block 100% of the damage and it would function not like parrying them to make them open to an attack, but it would like deflect away the attack as though you were like doing a proper parry, kind of a thing. And like that's a neat mechanical thing they could add. It would make their that alone would improve their combat. Being able to maybe dart around a little bit in movement or do like rolls like what they have here could be. I don't know about rolls. I would say like maybe like a hop back or a hop to the left or the right or a hop forward. Would be the way I would do it for them, but yeah, they should reach out to the mod creators and be like, hey, we like what you did. We'll give you, X amount of money to use your code. Here's the contract. Here's the thing. Let's do the thing. Help us improve our game. Because modders tend to have a better idea of what the community wants, it seems like, than the actual devs. Or maybe the devs are facing the thing of like, the investors are like, get that game out, we want our money. You know, so just release it as is, kind of like what happened with Dark Souls 1. Oh, cool. You guys want to see something? Wait. How is this up? And you're down here. Oh, did you go along the thingy? Wait. Are they? My favorite hiding place. It's right here. I love doing this. I wonder if they're up there. I've invaded here a couple times where they'll be up there like fighting the dragon or whatnot. And they're not actually down below here like this. Daniel Tiger. They don't. I'm not kidding. I have watched people run right past me and run right off that opening right there without thinking. They just run. It's so hilarious. We call it feeding the hole. This is my personal hole that I try to feed all the time. I don't know how many people I've gotten down in that hole. It's really funny. If I had hefty pots, I'd have them put on right now. So if somebody walked over there and actually saw that it was, you know, up, I would throw the pot at them to knock them into it. I'm pretty sure they're on the roof of that building right there. Because if they were on the roof of that building, that would explain why I spawned up there. The first character I figured this out with was a character I called Performer Caston. He's basically like a clown. He's a circus performer. Probably one of my favorite builds. He is so goofy. And the lore behind him is great too, because he was so Caston. You know, being a circus performer, was in the circus and all that good stuff. He falls in love, without cliche, of course, with the flying trapeze girl, right? I've noticed that I haven't seen a single red man today during stream. Huh? I'm a red man. Or I mean, like, in your stream? Did you stream today and not get a red man? So he falls in love with the flying trapeze girl, right? And he knows that the flying trapeze girl only has like eyes for the strong man and the lion tamer and people like men like that. And he wants to find a way to like win over her heart. So he goes to the fortune teller and he's like, fortune teller, I'm in love with the flying trapeze girl, and she only has eyes for the strong man and the lion tamer and folks like that. What can I do? How can I do anything to win her heart? And she tells him, well, show her, you know, that you're brave. Show her that you have something deeper within you that's meaningful. And he's like, well, what am I supposed to do? Like, I can't compare to these other guys. Look at me. I'm a small, thin little circus performer who does acrobatics. Like, that's all I do. And she's like, look, I got this potion here for you. If you drink this potion, you will wake up the next morning ready and able to do whatever it is that you got to do. It will fill you with all the courage and strength that you need. And he's like, what, really? Seriously? She's like, yes, of course. And she hands it to him, and he, snatches it up and, like, runs back to his tent. And immediately he's like, oh my gosh, I'm going to drink this, and I'm going to go to bed right now and get some sleep. So he sets all of his stuff up, and he goes to bed. And he drank that potion before he did. And then he wakes up, and his tent is pitch black. He can't see anything, which is very abnormal. And he goes to reach for his lantern, and he can't reach it. His hand ends up hitting something cold, like stone, cold stone. And he starts like feeling around, and he realizes that he's in a box. He's in some sort of stone box. And eventually he realizes that there's a lid to it. And he pushes the lid off to the side, and he crawls out of this stone box. And he looks around, and he sees that he's in this like small building, and there's some dead person off in the corner. He's like, what the hell is going on? What happened to me? And he runs over to this dead person. Turns out it's a woman. And he sees that one of her fingers has been severed and is like laying on her lap. And he's like, freaks out. He's like, what is going on? And he, by instinct grabs the finger. And he's like looking at it in shock. And it just like, it all hits him. He just panics. He runs to the doors, and he pushes the doors open. And he looks ahead of himself, and he just sees this huge, massive, awe-inspiring, glowing tree. And he's like, where the am I? What is going on? And he looks around some more, and he's really panicked, and he sees a bridge, so he runs across the bridge, and then he gets attacked by some multi-armed, multi-legged creature of unknown origin, and it knocks him off the edge of a cliff, and he falls and splashes into water and loses consciousness again, but then wakes up inside of a small cave. And as you know, that's the beginning of this game, right? Like, that's the entrance to this. And Caston, the clown, is now on a journey to, go through the lands between. And, it's, the lion tamer is represented by, Godfrey. And then the strong man is Radagon. Hey, Zoust. And the flying trapeze girl is represented by Marika. And everybody that he invades is also another potential suitor to the flying trapeze girl. So that's why he invades. Now what's really happening is he's still in his tent, and this is all a fever dream for him. He's just having this wild, crazy dream. And then there's an alternate build that I'm working on called Mad Caston, which is where Caston has woken up from his fever dream. And, from waking up from his fever dream, he is desperate to get back to that dream. He's desperate to get back in there. So the new Caston is a frenzy sleep build, put together. And he uses the stone mask with the tongue or whatever. So I'm guessing the guy has to be up top. There's no way he's in here. Some serious Wizard of the Oz shit? Yeah, kinda, right? Yeah, no, you did. I watched. But that's all of my characters have some stories. Am I a writer? Yes, I do write. There's actually I have a Discord, and one of the channels in the Discord is that lore I see or something like that. And in there I have some of the things that I've written, and other people do too. Where we share our lore. Yeah, I'm like 99% sure he's up there. Yeah, if I bloody finger, will it take me up there or will it kick me out? I've never done it before. That must have been a blue. Ouroboros. Oh no! Ouroboros died! If that was the real Ouroboros, the streamer guy, there was no way I could take him. He is so good at this game. He would kick the shit out of me. I'm at... Oh. Well, I was gonna try to come around and find a way up there. I'm sorry, I failed you. I'm a failure! Splat. I met a sweet invader at my level, and he invited me to Twitch. Aw. Cute. Oh, does he? Oh. I haven't seen him play in a long time. I didn't even know that he played on PC. I mean, it makes sense. I think him and Peeve both play on PC. It's a Dagron. Oh, he's got the Dagron katana too. I'm sure he earned that honestly. You gonna do your Dagron katana thingy with me too? Uh-oh. Oh no! I wasn't far enough back. Damn it! I think P was a PlayStation guy, but Oro actually worked on that seamless mod with Yui. Oh no, I'm pretty sure P plays on PC. Or he did. Maybe he does play on PlayStation now. But I'm like 99% sure he used to play on PC for that. Oh, right. I wanted to check this thing out. Right. That was part of the reason why I did this sword. I got distracted. Perfect. Get off me. Yeah, there you go. Mid. Surprises me people play around those levels, honestly. I never even did a full New Game Plus run. Oh, my main character who I did all the farming with, to make my mule. He's on like new game +4 or 5. Oh, a water redeem. Thank you. I have actually needed that. A dad joke. Okay, hold on a second. I was literally just thinking, like, we haven't done a dad joke in a really long time. That's funny. What a horrid place to invade. Let's see. Where's that one? We'll do. There it is. It's a bleed one. Say it. Say it ain't so. I'm in an invasion. I can't dad joke in the middle of an invasion. That would be poor form. I gotta read it afterwards. I just noticed that Final Fantasy Tactics music, nice. Oh yeah. I'm trying to find somebody who knows how to make mods because I want to work with them to make a mod for Final Fantasy Tactics. The new one that was released. I want to do that because I want to get all of the classes or jobs unlocked. Two great axes. What do we got here? Claws, DLC armor. Very honest, I'm sure. Ant spur. Are you afraid? Are we doing a bow now? Wow, you waited. You really fucking waited. I am so surprised. Nice. Over leveled. Oh, does Iblis Chronicles not have the War of the Lions content? No. I don't mean like getting the Onion Knight and the Dark Knight. I mean like getting Zalabag's class, getting Diacedar's job class, unlocking the Heaven and Hell Knight as classes for you to use on normal people. The Divine Knights, the like. Just all of the job classes that you see throughout the game. Oh, the NPC stuff like Dark and Holy Knights. Yeah, all of those things. I want to like work to make those classes or those jobs available to the other player or the regular characters as a mod. And I want to do a playthrough on stream where I don't get any of the... I don't keep any of the other people, or a mod that like expands the number of characters you can have by a lot. If that happened, I would be fine with that too, and then we can keep the other characters. But I want to get those job classes unlocked. So I want to do a playthrough where you guys, as the viewers, can like do a redeem and then have me hire you, and then we go through missions and whatever, and then if you die in battle, and I don't mean to get knocked out and you're just down there, if we can, and we beat the battle and you can join us again or whatever, or we can res you, that's all good. But if you actually die, turn into a crystal or a chest, then you're gone, and you either have to do the redeem again or whatever. There's no be no save scumming of any kind, you know. So I kind of want to do that because there are certain fights inside that game, especially in the latter chapters, that are really ridiculously difficult. Very, very hard to win. And it would be fun to try to do it with that kind of stuff. I was at the store with my wife picking out a turkey, and she seemed unimpressed by its size. She asked, "Don't they get any bigger?" I looked her in the eyes and replied, "No, honey, they're dead." That's so dumb. To kill a French vampire, you have to drive a baguette through its heart. It sounds easy enough, but the process is painstaking. It's so dumb. Painstaking. My uncle smokes. He also loves David Bowie. We call him Ziggy Stardust. Oh my god. You'd have to know that David Bowie had a nickname of Ziggy Stardust to get that joke. Some of these jokes are very outdated. But whatever. It's a book of dad jokes, so it's great. I think it's broken. Yep. But yeah, I want to do that for Final Fantasy Tactics. And then I also want to get a new 1 terabyte SSD drive to put Lore Rim on, which is a massive mod collection for Skyrim. I want to put that on its own hard drive separate from everything else. And then I want to do a Lore Rim playthrough because it's really hard and it seems like it'd be really fun. And it has a boatload of new weapons and stuff that because you can like use like a rapier, and you can use like spears and all kinds of stuff in that game, the Lore Rim one, which is great. The fact that you can't use spears in Skyrim now, or even Oblivion, was wild to me. This spear is the earliest crafted weapon of man, period, right? Like, the first weapon that man ever made was the spear, and the fact that they don't have it is just wild to me. Also, if possible, wait. Alrighty, I'm going to bed. Thanks for the dad. No problem, maiden. Have a good night's sleep. Also, if possible, tell Zilu that I love him for me if you get the chance. Okay. I'll let him know. You're going to bypass everything? Oh, that's sweet. That action usually tells me that they're the kind of people who will run past everything rather than fight everything. So, if that elevator is up and the pressure is on from all of these little, like, summon thingies, then there's a chance they'll run off the edge. So let's see if we can get them to do it. And if not, we can always throw Night Maiden's Mist in there or something for fun. All right. If this works and they fall in the hole, actually, no matter what, this will probably be my last invasion because it's like almost 10 o'clock here and I need to eat. Please work. 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 Please, please, please. Oh, and the summon is leading the way. Oh, that's a good sign. You can't not guard break, stagger that attack. Stop it. Let me have a second here. The stagger is wild. I hate it. Where are all the blue guys? What happened? God damn, dude. Another over-leveled loser. You think they would taunt if they weren't so high level and had all their high level stuff? Do you think they would still do that? I was trying to roll past them. I'm bad about my potion use, though. I'm trying not to use it all too much because I only get 6 or whatever. And summons, for some reason, always give you only 1 flask for some reason. Like, I don't know why a yellow summon only gives you 1. And blues give you 2. I don't understand that idea. You make the same mistake? Yeah. The regen physic actually goes hard in invasions. It is pretty useful, it just takes a long time. Oh god. I fell far. Are these honest players? Did I find some honest players? You got a blue coming in? Is that 2 curved swords? An honest shield? Jason, you don't by chance work with some Argonauts, do you? Hi, guys. Wow, look at them. Fancy. Oh, there's a dog over here. Hey, doggo. Woo! And like a ninja, I use parkour. What? How short is the short sword? Very short, apparently. Oh, I thought she was using the bone bow for a second. I was gonna be so mad. Stop it. Ah, run. It's scary. Okay, you're next, doink. Ooh, I ate that hard. Move! Around the damn tree. Stop getting stuck on shit. Does she need your protection? What do I got left? 4? Damn it! Doink, I want to kill you, please. No way. Stop doing that stupid attack. See, the forward momentum on that is wild to me. How many I got? 2? What the fuck? Why didn't you drink it? Oh my god, okay. The host is just a nuisance at this point. He's just a fucking nuisance. I got 1 heal left. Damn. Okay. Scooby-Doo. Yeah. Is everything dead? Did you kill everything? What? What was that hitbox, dude? What the fuck, man? Get out of here, dude. Go find your real dad. Not good. I'm low. That should not go that far, but it does. It's special. Is this guy dead too? No. Hope they don't know about him either. See? One potion. Now I gotta fight this guy. I'm gonna laugh if you die to a ram. I'm gonna work real hard to keep you not facing them. Rams! No, don't hit the rams! Look at all these healing potions homie's got. Somehow at this level. Damn it, I missed it. Goodbye. Get goat ganked. I know. That was great. The rams were there, causing a little bit of chaos. That was funny. I really wanted him to get killed by a ram. Well done. Great patience. I do like, some people like fighting in dungeons and stuff, and they don't like fighting in the overworld, but I like fighting in the overworld. I like running them through things and doing that, because I suck at fighting in this game. I'm really not that good. But that has to be it for me. I have to eat food. If I don't eat now, I'm not going to eat later. So let's go look for someone to raid. First off. Can you... Hold on. What are you doing? It looks like you have a themed build and not just doing some meta thingy. That's cool. Let's do that. Let's raid you. I don't know who you are. But but somebody else I know rated you, so they must know who you are in some degree. Anyways, all right. Have a nice meal. Get that bread. Well, I'll eat all that bread. I'm a bread eater. You just watch. Oh, nope. You gotta spell it right. No, not exclamation point. What did I do? That's supposed to be slash raid. Slash raid space name. Enter. The channel is intended for mature content. Oh, be mindful of that, folks. Mature content is this channel. I don't know this person, Lost Alternative, so I don't know anything about them. Hopefully they'll be chill. They look like they were running a build that had a theme, so that's pretty cool. Of some kind. Oh, is it lost? Oh. Alternatively, it could be found. Thank you, Zadre, Gopher, Maiden, Elden Lord, Zoust. Who else was in here? Peachy, Zero. Thank you all for choosing to be here and hanging out. And if you're a VOD viewer and you made it this far in the VOD, congratulations, we're at the end. Thank you to all of you lurkers who are lurking in the channel. I appreciate you as well. I want you all to take the time and take care of yourselves. It's very important right now more than ever to give yourself some self-love. And also remember that somebody out there loves you and cares about you and wants you safe. And if you can't think of anybody today that matches that for you, know that I do. I love you. I care about you. I want you safe. Please take care of yourself. Thanks to my daughters and my partner who support me in this. I hope you have a wonderful time with wherever you end up next. Take care of yourselves and give yourself some love.